Hello everyone and welcome to Gaming with Shadow Ramsa. I'm your host, Shadow Ramsa the Out, and today we are playing Don't Starve Together. I'll be honest, kinda nervous. Nervous, excited, going through a whole gambit of emotions lately. We're getting ready to celebrate my birthday here on the 26th, which is a Friday. So that's exciting. Another year older. Another year closer to immortality. Alright, aside from that, we changed the description for the card. We're gonna see if that helps get people to fall in line a little easier, so to speak. Channel's been having a bit of a hard time with people understanding that we're trying to build a room to help newer players progress, and running off to the sea or to the ruins and dying especially only hurts everyone as a whole. We don't have a problem with visiting those locations, but it's one of those things where we do it in its time, and we're training newbies. Not to throw anyone under the bus, but we have our obvious nomination, and she can definitely agree, because she's pretty proud of herself and how far she's come, and that's Jima. Jima's been using this room to train and get better and run her own rooms, you know, and the whole point that I built these rooms on was that I wanted to help other players like Jima who wanted to learn to get better and just kind of needed someone to look out for them while they learn how to do that, you know? So that's what the goal of this channel and this room is. And it also makes me sad because I understand why they call me Mom, and not in the fun way. But yeah, you know, this game is really difficult, especially when you're going it alone. And the whole point was to find people you want to spend time with and feel safe and comfortable. So, you know, I try to create that. Anyway, enough getting sentimental. Time to get started. To be clear, I don't intend to be, like, a child-friendly, necessarily, room. I just don't like having toxic environments for anyone. I'm still rated M for mature, I suppose. But, you know, just because I behave a way doesn't mean, you know, I just don't want to make people uncomfortable. I don't know how to explain myself. Of course, today of all days, it would take forever to generate the world. I should have saved some of the monologue for this. Anyway, how's everyone doing? I've been checking out my analytics in the channel lately. I think I bring it up every episode, but it's something I'm proud of. Where the channel seems to be becoming intercontinental. People from other countries are watching. And whether you understand now or never understand at all, I'm excited to have you guys here. You know, I don't understand many languages. I mean, I'm kind of derpy, but you know, you're. It's nice to know that you're watching. But yeah, as for me, I'm definitely a Cali girl. I've traveled all over the country, with the exception of the islands and Alaska. But yeah, I traveled the whole main part, and that was kind of cool. I got to see the whole country. I will say this though, that one comedian who was talking about how it's exactly what you imagined it would be, they were dead on. Everywhere I went, the people that I thought I imagined, that I was going to see, I basically saw. Hi, Jima. They were exactly what I thought they would be. And I'm not saying like racial stereotypes or anything. It's just that, they were just normal people. It was weird. Everywhere I went, it was still relatively the same, with the exception of the obvious accents we all knew they had. But I think the best part was that wherever I went, it wasn't them with the accent. It was me. I was the weirdo with the accent everywhere I went. They would love to hear me. They would love to hear me talk. Because I sounded funny to them. And it made sense. I was in their states. So yeah, it was great. Like, I'm sitting there like, man, everyone. Oh, basically a recap of the purpose of the room and what we're building toward as a channel. The server's slowly generating itself. I wonder if it's trolly. I hope it's really trolly. But, yeah, other than that, just me battling on and on without a point or direction. One of my major talents. But yeah, it was kind of fun, because everywhere I went, I just thought I'd, see people with funny accents, and they dressed like, well, most of the places I went, I thought they dressed like cowboys, and they did. And it was great. And then when I started dressing like a cowboy, they immediately knew that I was a California cowboy. Well, cowgirl, but But yeah, they just always knew I was Californian just because I had a funny accent, is what they were all quoted in saying. As soon as I said a word, they're like, "Oh, you're from California. Oh, you sound so silly." That, and apparently my style is very Californian. Like, I could not pass for anything but Californian. I can hear the feedback from your mic, Jima. So we got twiggy trees, we've got normal berries. We definitely got grass. I know. I said I could hear your feedback. It is feedback. It's a loop. It's a loop from way back when. Also, is your fan on? Is your fan on? Okay. Well, I can't hear it the whole time, but when you talk, and for like a second after, it just hums. Yeah. I was just trying to make sure there wasn't something wrong with your mic. Alright. So yeah, we got Twiggy Trees, Jima. Yeah, I saw you were playing earlier. Hmm? Oh, you opened a public room. Oh yeah, no, those are difficult. Yeah, I get that. Personally, I don't like to stream in mean spirit. Like, but I get that. I get wanting to document it for posterity. Even if it's for bad reasons, I understand why you want to save that memory at the same time. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gina. Yeah, right. That's why, as you've noticed, and this channel has had a long history, that's also why I don't actually follow anyone or hover around them. I strictly follow the path I follow. I still do exactly what it is that I would normally do to build a decent sized base. And what I do offer is the opportunity to bring them back from the dead and potentially even heal them, depending on how well the base goes. Because, of course, sometimes your bases end up better than others, depending on what resources you're given by the world. I bet. That seems a little early in my head, but I understand the concept. You probably had a large lunar biome. That's probably why. Yeah, I understand. Well, that's what I was saying earlier about. Well, yeah, that's why I strongly encourage banning and kicking, and for whatever your opinion is on severity of punishment. But yeah, that's why I try to encourage and teach as much as I can. And that's also why I ban so often, is because it's tough to create that environment where people can be comfortable, safe, and actually learn how to progress. Like I said, I don't like micromanaging everyone per se, but I also want them to learn to stay on task until, until we're in a secure place where we can freely roam about. You know. Which one, the merm or the plant? Okay, so we're yeah. Right. Well, that's why I also yeah, that's why I teach a standardized method. Whereas I don't want to start sounding like I'm super smart. The truth is, I'm not. I paid attention and watched several videos on how all the survivors played. Because honestly, I can't play all the survivors. I'm pretty specialized as Wickfrid. But what I did learn to do is, as Wickfrid, I learned to build a base based on the whole need, the group's need. That's why we only build a certain size garden, because it's the size we need for a group, but it's not a specialty place. It's very generic. It's big, but it's generic, is the goal. And a lot of people, when they learn how to do something well, they try to enforce that with the group, and most of the time it tends to be a specialty build. Like the other time when we had that group that insisted on trying to build a 20 by 20 garden. I mean, we do struggle with food to a degree, but the reason why we don't build a garden that big is because we have a Wickfrid, but the reason why we built the garden the size we build it is because we have worts. Each part is built to look after the group and not just an individual. So I make room as if the room's going to always be diverse. Hello, welcome to the room. So we're currently live streaming right now, and right now the main goal is to build a winter base for basic survivors. Everyone's on one team working for me, and yeah. So far, there's not much going on. This is day 2, and we are all exploring the map. I'll let you know when I'm done charting everything out, and we'll all meet at the postern. Until then, have fun roaming around, gathering resources to bring to camp. You hear me? Hello? X. Mm. Oh, good. Just checking. Alright. Oh, yeah. Like I said, we're prepping a base, working as a group. So, everything's basic right now. We're not doing any rune rushing, and we're not going to the ocean. So, yeah. Nothing's wrong with the ocean, but we have a lot of people who like to go there and die. And I don't want that. Death is funny, provided it happens naturally. If I can prevent it, then I'll prevent it. Hello, welcome to the room. We're currently live streaming right now. We're all working together to build a standard winter base for a large group. Aside from that, we're just hanging out and chilling, filling out the map. So I'll let everyone know when to gather on the postern once I'm done filling out my map. And hello. Ah, you're joined. Welcome to the server. What's up? What about cookies? Yeah, but baking is still a cooking method. It still means it's the same class, and so it still fall under cooking. Alright. Oh, Gma, did you find the, Chester? I know you found the nightstand. Hi. Nice. Well, unfortunately, it is a game of dominance, and that's why I encourage my followers to ban anyone they don't approve of out of their room. I mean, have a reason, but to be fair, your host, any of your reasons are probably valid reasons. I mean, it's all dependent on the kind of world you're creating. I mean, there's a reason the ban list on my channel is so long. We're trying to have as many bans on this game as we do followers to the channel. But yeah, people will try to enter, they'll try to dominate your room, and it's up to you to kick them or ban them in order to maintain what it is you expect out of your environment. If here's here's my general understanding of the players as a whole. Is if you're as experienced as you believe you are, you wouldn't be the guest. You just wouldn't. You'd be the host. If you're as good at the game as you claim to be, you would be hosting. You wouldn't be visiting. I mean, think about it. People don't like hosting because it's, yeah, generally so. And as the host, it takes extra work to ban them out until you find the people that'll actually work. It's just one of those things. It takes a lot of work to be a host. Right now, we haven't reached the first circle of inventory, so I don't even have a backpack or a what's it called? I don't have a shovel. There we are. But at the end of the day, we're just gonna need the same things we always need: grass, twigs, berries, things, stuff and things. Right. But yeah, being a host is a strong dedication. You know, it takes a while to create the community you want. It takes a while to create the community you want, but once you've made it, I am not sure why, but oh, neat. But yeah, at the end of the day, hosting is a strong commitment, and you're going to need to stand up for yourself and what you believe. What you are. Yeah, yeah, you're going to see people like that. And either they're going to learn to fall in place or they're going to be kicked out of the place. It's really an unfortunate extreme. I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. But unfortunately, it takes all those things I'm telling you in order to create rooms like this. It takes, one, it takes a consistent title. We occupy the space between a certain time almost daily, and it's under the same name every time. So we're pretty easy to find. You know, it takes that. It takes being willing to kick people, ban people, remove people that you don't like or don't approve of. I'm sure. Like I said, it's a strong commitment being the host. It's tough creating that environment because you have to unfortunately sift through all the people who think that they know better or that they're going to do better. Nerds. Nerds. Hmm. Yeah, I saw an empty tree, so I'm just gonna go over there. You hear gears? You mean clockworks. If if you can hear them, they're still alive. That's awfully offensive to identify them by their parts. Oh, meat. There's meat over here, too. Okay. Ta-ta. Allergies? Mm. Yeah. It's a tough balance, doing all of this. You always want to be mindful of other people's enjoyment of the game, but, at the same time, I'm always pro-host. I'm always going to be on the side of the host, because it's their world. It's their world, so host has final say. Gina, is the story going somewhere? No, this is a Twiggy world. Okay. But they said it was an open world. They probably didn't know. Gina, is this story going somewhere? Alright, so I'm leaving behind a science machine because I don't have rocks. So, no hammer. I left behind a science machine because I didn't have enough rocks to make a hammer. But, I've reached the age of shovels and backpacks. Ah, what a tease. They put, like, an area with marble and crap. There's just beefalo hanging out in it. There's not a single gear amongst them. Yeah. Alright, so, has anyone found anything useful yet? I haven't found a single set piece that was good. Yeah, I don't need this. I mean, let's check out what's in this hole. See if we can find some grass. I'll greet them when I come back up. Hello, welcome to the room. We're currently doing a live stream right now. You're more than welcome to hang out. We're just chilling, building a base for winter. Everyone's enrolled into the same team, mine. And, yeah, we're just hanging out. Like I said, we're building a standard winter base, so we're not doing any, ruins rushing today or any, ocean travel. We're just, building a base so that people can practice, learn how to survive winter. That seems to be the biggest obstacle I see out there so far. So, hi, welcome. Hello. Welcome. All right, can everyone hear me? I saw two. I think that was everyone. All right, let me get my butt back up to the surface. Should I eat? Nah, we're good. So yeah, like I said, we're currently live streaming over on YouTube at Gaming with Shadow Ramza. If you're interested in joining the conversation on that side, yeah, we're just hanging out here. I better craft one anyway. Where's my pickaxe? Alright, yeah. We're getting ready to celebrate my birthday over here on the channel with a stream of the Combo Randomizer, Link to the Past Legend, or Super Metroid Link to the Past. That's slated for the 26th, which is on a Friday. We rarely do that, and yet every time we've streamed it, it's gone pretty well. But yeah, that's what's slated for my birthday stream. We don't have enough monster meat. Better start collecting berries, though. So yeah, right now we're just, well, I'm just circling the map, trying to fill everything out. That way I can, choose a base. Oh, you found gears? All right, did you, find a purple gem? Or was it just the rooks? Alright, well, I'm starting to dig up grass, toss some berry bushes for the base. I'm gonna get 20 of each. Pretty sure you're gonna collect 20 of each as well, Jima? So I guess we'll need someone to... So I guess we're just gonna need stone and wood. It's probably gonna be the other big find we need. So I'm curious how many of you guys are trying to track my position. Because I move fairly fast. Right now I'm in a birchnet biome. I think I might have found Pig King. Considering the last one, no, probably not. I am by portal. Finally cleaning up my inventory. Hello, Wickerbottom. It's the smart lady. Last one. Alright. Quick, everyone start gossiping now that they're gone. Oh, that would be horrible. What a toxic room. Alright. I don't think I want to pick up reeds. At least not right now. You know, I will take these though. Oh yeah, I didn't disarm it, so yeah. If you can bring it, I get you. If you can bring it to base, that'll be super helpful. But please do not activate it, since not everyone is on. Alright, so I found the blue ring of mushrooms, but it's in the swamp. Hey, does the full moon still make mush trees? That's messed up. So one of the portals, or one of the touchstones is at a swamp next to a mermaid. Ah! Don't get me. Right. So I found a bunch of pigs on a spike. Alright. Yeah. Enjoy. I'm thinking it'll probably be around sunrise when we load in. Sunrise. Alright. So. I haven't seen Dragonfly yet. That's always a bummer. I need to find her. She's my favorite. Oh no, who's gonna win this fight? It's a draw. You're not winning that fight. One of us is gonna hit the other eventually. Ow! Darn it! I wasn't expecting it to be you. Ow! Neat. I got a nice healthy dose of worms. Oh, I found some beef though. Alright, might as well mark them on the map. There you go. Grass trap. The easiest and cheapest map marker on the market. See? Boom. She's got the COVID. Really hoping we get lucky and we get magic this time. We seem to keep falling short of magic on these servers. Have you been able to build your cistern yet, Jima? Neat, I'm psychic. Well, how's everyone doing out there? Hello. How's everyone doing out there? Trying to make sure everyone's still surviving. Neat. I'm almost done collecting my grass. I just need the berry bushes and the berries themselves for the rot. Neat. That means we'll have plenty of Flingomatics. You miss a turn? It's a good thing I fill out the map. Oh, look, I found the theater. Wrong one. Did you find everyone? Why do we need an alchemy engine? Don't worry, everyone. I'll let you know when it's time to set down the base. Until then, let's figure out where everything is. Considering it's only day 6, I'm sure most of you don't know where any of this stuff is. How many of you have found the theater yet? And how many of you have found Dragonfly yet? Or, Picking? We're gonna need all these landmarks. I found town mounts. Alright. Alright, chat. So the reason why I don't build bases very early or try to rush placing them down is because meteors doesn't spawn right away, and it doesn't always spawn in the landmark with the meteor burns. It's still random, and the game is not perfect, so you can end up camping in a biome thinking you're safe, and then meteors start striking after, I think, day 9? I don't remember what day exactly meteors begin dropping. But it's the same with tree guardians, too. Tree guardians don't spawn before a certain day. That's why I try to pick up as many birch nut seeds as I can early, in order to avoid having to deal with the birch nutter. Yeah, rushing to put the base down tends to result in a good chance of meteor strikes. At least that's been my luck when I do it prematurely. Oasis? That's nice. I don't think I've spotted that one yet either. I'm about halfway through the whole map. Yeah, you can have a meteor spawn just about anywhere. So it's kind of important to wait till after that checkpoint so that you know where they'll be. Alright. Mm-hmm. Alright, just checking in. Is everyone okay still? I got 2 yeses. I'm looking for a few more. Hello? Hello? I got 2 yeses and I'm still waiting for 2 more responses. let's see if we can jolt them awake. Alright, let's see if they wake up. It is now. At the moment, I have no idea. I can't do a lot with it until we have a base. Neat. Yeah, we're gonna need lots of rocks too. Especially once we figure out the dragonfly situation. Mm-hmm. We got food coming. Oh, there goes someone. I'm assuming that's Gmos, since there's not many other people left. So yeah, to be honest, chat, the reason I kicked them was because I need people that are. I don't mind mic, no mic. The mic's irrelevant. But it's important that if you're gonna be somewhere, be able to communicate. You're playing a multiplayer game, which means you're not alone, which means you need to speak when spoken to. Otherwise, nothing good comes of it. By the way, I've been looking around in the underground from time to time. I haven't seen a single sapling. We've had a twiggy world throughout. But yeah, communication is key. If no one's talking to you, then they're not helping you. It's that simple, house. But yeah, it's important to be proactive in your community. Um, as a host, you set the stage for the rules. And as a guest, well, you either fall in line or fall out of the room. And the truth of the matter is if you're doing it right and you're taking care of what you need to do as both guest and host, you eventually have a place where everyone wants to be. Are these hounds still coming? I'm going back underground at this point. Neat. Right. Alright. So yeah, also, in all honesty, seeing as how this room's been around for a while, it's existed for a while, and it has a pretty decent following of people trying to come in and out of it, you know, I try to leave the space available for people who will speak when spoken to, so to speak. You know, don't be afraid to make room for something better. I mean, chat's seen before. You've all known that there's been a phase in this channel's lifetime where we didn't have people in here at all. You know, you should never be afraid to go back to those days until you have the crew you deserve. So no one's found Chester yet, huh? I guess we really wouldn't know. I guess we really wouldn't know that, considering we've had people who don't talk, huh? So there's no telling where Chester flew off to, huh? What about you, Giggle? Did you find Chester yet? No, you're not Giggle, Chima. I don't think you even remotely sound like Giggle. What happened? I was saying, have you seen Chester yet? Hello, welcome to the room. We're currently live streaming right now over on YouTube at Gaming with Shadow Ramza. Aside from that, we're just hanging out and having a chill stream. Everyone's forced to work under my banner, so be prepared for that. Aside from that, welcome. We're currently building a base so that people with low experience can survive through winter. So we're avoiding the ruins and we're avoiding the ocean for the time being until we can handle bringing amateurs in. Hello. Can you hear me? That's cute. It's not optional. Hello. Easy. If you don't respect the host request, Easy. I made a de- Easy. I made a demand. It wasn't met. Is that not how monarchy works? They've been exiled. Well, I'm quite talented at disappearing from the map, so. Now, if I was being perfectly honest, I have banned people for similar reasoning. If I make a if I make a point to speak to a person, then they might want to make a point to speak back to the host. Like I said, if you can't get in contact with them, then they're not really helping you, are they? Neat. But yeah, at the end of the day, like I said, you can you can either keep people around that won't listen to you, won't talk to you, and won't help you, or you can remove them and make room for someone who will do it. It's all about what you're building. Actually, what I like the most about this game. That's funny. So is that. At least I didn't ban him. I thought it would be my turn to try my hand at comedy. People like being teased, right? Yes, it's not it doesn't wear out from having, just for from each time you get hit wearing it. I don't think he liked being teased, did he? To be honest, he's been a handful since we've met him. But, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, honestly, the channel's content doesn't change in either direction. Probably. It wouldn't be the first time someone tried that tactic either. Like I said, I'm sure I've said it before on stream, but I'll repeat it because it's content to repeat myself. But don't be afraid to be the villain in someone else's story. You run your kingdom, and you decide who gets to have a part in that kingdom. A lot of people will try to say that you have to yield to your guests, and the truth is that you should accommodate your guests. You know, don't be toxic, and don't expect people to do something you wouldn't yourself do. However, you know, respect is a two-way street. Respect each other, and you shouldn't have a problem. I keep seeing red mushrooms. Oh, yours was a rose? Yeah, mine was a red mushroom. A red mushroom made me think I saw Chester. Yeah. No, in all honesty, there's been a point in this channel's history where we had no viewers, no guests, no anybody. And we've come a long way. Hello, welcome to the room. We're currently live streaming over on YouTube at Gaming with Shallow Ramza if you want to join the conversation on that side. Aside from that, we're all just hanging out, chatting, and building a winter base so that amateurs can survive. It's a place where everyone can learn how to survive together. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Can you hear me now? Hello? Can you hear me? We are currently checking in on all players. Roll call. Jima, can you hear me? Mingo, can you hear me? Final check. Hello? Well, alright then. You haven't even selected a character yet. Alright, well. Normally I ban people, but so far it doesn't seem like it would be that serious an offense. We're trying to be patient. But yeah. Like I said, I don't mind that people don't have headsets. Not at all. I understand that communicating using the typing is difficult. However, you know, with simple yeses and nos, I do expect some kind of response. Like I said, I'm pretty old-fashioned. My only major rule is to follow the etiquette of multiplayer. You know, I went in a circle. You know, okay, Jima. But yeah, we're playing a multiplayer game, so you have to communicate to some capacity. I know everyone wants that. I know everyone wants to have a good time. You know, I don't want to be the meanie or the bad guy. But if you don't want to talk to people, if you don't want to communicate with other players, then I strongly encourage you host your room and you make you make your lobby private. You know, there's nothing wrong with that. But as for me and my lobby, it's a public library open to everyone trying to learn how to play the game. And in order to learn, you need to be able to communicate with me. And in order to teach others, you need to communicate with others. So, you know, basic communication is necessary to stay. That's always the first hurdle. And that's also why I always open up when people come into the room with the same variations of intro that I give. Is it tedious and repetitive? Incredibly so. Is it necessary to see who's going to talk to you and who's going to ignore you outright? Also incredibly so. You want people that are going to work with you, not against you. So, stand up for yourselves. I'm mainly talking to chat, but I'm sure Gima understands I'm talking to her too. Hello, welcome to the room. We're currently streaming on YouTube over at Gaming with Shadow Ramza. If you want to join the conversation on that side. Aside from that, we're just hanging out, preparing a winter base for people new to the game. We're all working together under the same banner, my own. And yeah, aside from that, welcome, welcome. How's everyone doing? Well, hello. Welcome to the stream. Same goes to you guys. How are you guys doing over there in chat? Unfortunately, my berries rotted, so now I gotta find one piece of rot. Might be monster meat. There we go. Got one response. I gotta make sure everyone can communicate. Otherwise, I gotta make room for people who do. Hello. I need one more response. Just to make sure everyone's awake in here. Get that one. Alright, so this question mainly goes out to Gmail since she's been here for a while. What's your resources looking like? Okay. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm almost done mapping out the world, so I'll probably have everyone meet up at Portal pretty soon. I didn't see who entered. Let's see if I can catch it. No, I couldn't catch it. Couldn't catch it on the replay. Ah, crap. Earthquake. Red gem, red gem. No red gem. Boo. Alright, thanks to the surface. Alright. Alright. Oh, someone did join. Hello, welcome to the room. We're currently live streaming right now over on YouTube at Gaming with Shadow Ramza. If you want to join the conversation on that side. Aside from that, we're currently working together to build a winter base. Help everyone practice surviving that for a while. Aside from that, welcome. Can everyone hear me? Alright, I'm guessing you're over by Portal, Jima. Oh, Wicker Bottom. Yeah, I'm actually almost by Portal too. Oh, I'm sure someone picked them up. Oh, we lost some. Oh well, that's fine. Alright, yeah, so am I. I'm within the area. I'll be there in a sec. Found a berry. Alright, just need one more berry bush, and I'll be finished with my set. There it is. Alright, I'm here. If everyone can gather around the portal. Oh, thank you. I appreciate every follow, every subscribe. Alright, if everyone can gather around the portal, we can start figuring out where we're gonna go. Gemma, did you spot Dragonfly? Because I don't think I did. Have you spotted Dragonfly? Because I don't think I did. You spotted Oasis, though, right? Was it by Bee Queen? Okay, so then... She's up here. She's by the theater. Alright, and you said you saw McTusks? Yes. What biome was that in? Okay. So that's two. That's two for Bee Queen. Might end up at Bee Queen. Alright. Let's go have a look at Bee Queen and we'll figure it out from there. Alright. Well, everyone who was going to be here is here. Alright, am I going the right way? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No, I don't have gears. We got a few backpacks and other resources to retrieve later. Mm-hmm. The good thing is we have Beefalo over here. Alright, yeah, we do. We might base right there, but I want to check a couple wormholes before we make the final decision. Alright, let's see. Because I don't want to put us somewhere where we can't survive equally. You know what I mean? I know we don't have a Wormwood or a Weber with us, but at the same time, I want to make sure that if one shows up, they can lift. Alright, wait here for a second. Alright, where am I? This might work. Opposite end of the map. Alright, there's one more. I'm gonna go look at the other one. Alright, I'm gonna have a look at this one. Okay. Where are we? Basically leads to the opposite end of the map. Alright then. I guess this will have to work. Oh. Let's see if we can find Glommer. I think I know where it is. I can't tell if our buddy's behind us. We'll be back over there in a second. Nope, too late. Too bad. Well, we did find Pig King, for sure. Alright, well. Mhm. Yeah, well, unfortunately, they broke the first rule of multiplayer. Hey, this way. Actually, here should be good. Yeah, I don't want to go too far into any particular biome, but Dragonfly should be either Dragonfly or Oasis is in there. Odds are it's Oasis. I have to sneeze. Uh-oh. Jeez. Uh-oh. Either way, we'll start the base. Here we go. I'm guessing this. I'm guessing this one hammered it away. Yeah. Yeah, we need those pigs alive for our farm. Next time, please ask before you destroy something like that. No, just go ahead and put it over against the ocean. That's fine. Alright, what character is that anyway? That's not Wicked Bottom. I don't want Winona either. Wanda. Alright, Wanda, can you come back here for a sec? Thank you. Alright, so I need you to go gather, wood. I need a chest full of it. So if you can go collect wood for me, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, that's not what I'm asking for. My concern is wood for the group. So, off to get wood. Okay. Yeah, not really phased by that. That's cute. Not phased in the slightest. People really don't grasp the term teamwork. They really think that their freedom is being infringed upon by being forced to work with a team. And it's sad, but, you know, job of the host to fix that. I have kicked, banned, and removed even people on my friends list. The community stands above all else. Alright, Gina, can I get a silk? Yes, please. Oh, perfect. That's fine. I think I only need two. I doubt it's much. They just got here. Yeah. That is definitely one of the hardest things to look out for is players entering your room to use your resources for their game. Protect your resources and watch your butt. Oh, it's that way. I don't want to make another turret. All that to avoid making it. Oh, that wasn't really the issue. I was trying to clear it out of my inventory too. There's my hat. Actually, hold on, Juma. Do. There you go. Oh, look, it's the boards. It's the boards and the logs that from that pit hut they immediately destroyed. It's okay. Unsummoned her? Alright. Pig House is back. So now we have a way to cycle the spider egg with the regular meat. What's in here? Nothing. But yeah, don't feel obligated to let people spend your stuff. Everyone wants to become the best version of their character at the expense of... If they want to become the best version of their character at the expense of you, then they are not here for you. They are here for themselves, and they will drown everyone around them to get it. Alright, we're rebuilding. I gotta get back on track. Oh, right. It's okay. It's okay. I'm regathering my bearings right now anyway. Mm-hmm. Anyway. Mm-hmm. Yeah, come on. There we go. That's weird. I wonder why it won't let me put anything down there. There's nothing even here. Huh. Oh well. We're just gonna have a weird shaped garden this time. Alright. Gonna start putting berries and stuff down. Alright, so base is starting to come together. Well, like I said, this room is intended to practice the very most basic of setups. So when you practice this often enough, you kind of just don't really get fazed by changes. I've built this base hundreds of times at this point, each time with a new map loadout, different people, all with different beliefs on what the most optimal way of doing things is. You know, I stick to a tried and true method, which is actually one made for Wilsons, really. At the end of the day, if you can survive as Wilson, you can basically do almost anything. Yeah, sounds are coming. I figured you could hear it too. Mm, where's that charcoal? Do, 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 do. You said you had the rot you needed? Okay. I mean, there's always ways to do things better, and with enough practice, you can always make things bigger and better. But I try to focus more on the bare necessities when prepping the world. I mean, admittedly, this isn't the only way to do things. It's just the method I use that's mindful for the group. It's the one that I decided upon so that I could make sure that everyone's okay together. But yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, it's not really about not wanting help or not needing help, but more a test to see how well people work together and respect what it is we're asking for. I mean, like I said, when you're hosting your room, you make your own setup. You do it the way you enjoy. And just make sure that, you know, everyone is working together towards that same goal. If we can all agree on a goal, then we can all progress together. You said you had a monster meat nearby, Juno? The spider eggs? Alright. I see it. Alright, we're gonna need rocks and wood now. Well, yeah. Hopefully we can get the garden fully operational, but it's placed. I was short one rock, so... Oh, you know what? Guana. Oh no, I'm done already. Admittedly, I almost forgot about Guana. Alright. Yeah. Apparently today is my villain arc. I'm sure I've made a lot of people upset over my rules. Personally, it's kind of flattering because at the end of the day, there's always more people still willing to come in and try their best. Although, admittedly, I think the part that makes it most difficult is the fact that it is on YouTube and people want to gain their sense of immortality. Can't even begin to tell you how many fires we've put out. Alright, here, I'll help you out. We get it, Gma. You like your red balloons. 99 red balloons? Yeah, I bet. I'm sure it helps. Personally, it's a waste of fireflies, but at the end of the day, it helps more than it takes, so I allow it. Actually, you know how annoying it is to try to harvest them with seeds still planted? No. They did not. Alright, we're gonna need to get our hands on more spiders. And yeah, I'm actually, moving it about right now. Right. Oh, we got the twigs up and running at least. And we're planted around extra grass, just to be safe. Odds are there are monsters this way. And so this way I shall go. Oh, you know what? Oh, we don't have... Wait, I know where we can tell. I'm thrifty. I don't approve of, Wickfrit's, battle spear or her helmet. Log armor is just as good, and handbats are amazing. Except in spring. you can't have everything perfectly. Alright, let's get us a hand bat. Mm-hmm. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Food in my tummy. Ow. Alright. This is why we have ticks and spiders camped outside of our base. Alright, off I go. Mm-hmm. Alright, hopefully we can find... Oh, we never collected that. Hopefully we can find a few more spider eggs. There's a science machine out here. Well, no, I need hunger and sanity anyway, so I got a hand bat. I gotta be really careful about harvesting this one. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna do it from this side. Ow. I don't think I was... Oh, I was hitting it. Alright. We got ourselves an egg. And pretty soon we'll have an extra pig house. Once we clear out these spider dens. Oh, you too? Neat. Yeah, you're right. I shouldn't. Oh, I'm choosing to eat raw spider meat right now. I'm about to regain all that sanity and health back, killing the rest of them. Yeah, right now I'm just gathering resources to start prepping us up for winter. Extra twigs, extra grass. I'm trying to go around as many places and fill up. Ooh, that is a lot of them. Ooh, glad we cleared that up. Puns. Alright, you want to know something that's funny? At least in my opinion. I was saying, you want to know something funny? At least in my personal opinion. A lot of people would assume I like having a lot of people in the room in order to gather resources more quickly. And even though that's true, in a way, it's not the whole truth. I would rather have people whose company I can enjoy and whose presence doesn't cause me stress. You know what I mean? I'd rather struggle with people I get along with than have a bunch of veterans that don't know how to chill out. Yeah. See, that's the thing. I mean, there's always that risk. Understandably, there's going to be times you enter a room and they're just going to put you to work to do only what they want you to do. And, you know, it's tough. I mean, I try to find a decent balance. I, of course, expect more out of better players. You know, the more experience you show or the more you tell me about how you've accomplished so many great things, the more I'm going to ask you to do. Because you know what you're doing. But if you don't want to work for other people, that's understandable. Completely understandable. And in order to avoid doing that, you should run your own room. It's really just, it always comes back down to, if you don't like what other people do, open your room and do it yourself. Navigate the goods and the bads on your own. You know, it's going to have its ups and downs. People are going to agree with you. People are going to disagree with you. You know, people are going to say you're doing a great job. People are going to say you're doing a horrible job. And to be honest, in my opinion, I think all of them are true. You're going to do well and you're going to do bad. But you're going to be the one that ultimately decides if you're going to follow or you're going to lead. I mean, there was a time where I used to go around and I would join other people's rooms, and from time to time I still do. And when I do, I almost exclusively stick to whatever role I'm assigned. I can only play Wigfrid because that's the only character I'm good at. But other than that, heck, as Wigfrid, I've been assigned to be the gardener. I know how to grow giant vegetables. And if your team is looking out for you and you're in a fair team, then they're going to feed you while you work on your assignments. You know, they're not going to ignore you, you know. And I think that's what everyone worries about, is whether or not they're going to be taken care of too. And, you know, it's one of those, you gotta wait and see. You know. Oh, that's what I'm carrying too much of. Okay. It's time for me to head back to base. I've got a ton of meat I need to convert. I'm gonna get another warrior spider, ain't I? I got it. Yay. Ow. Right. Said I was coming back and I'm still over here fighting spiders. Come on. Hey, my meat. Alright. Which way's home? That way. That way. Okay. Whew. There are a lot of spiders in this forest. I've got 40 monster meat. Oh, I found them at one of them at test camps. Thank goodness. I was looking for that. That's the whole reason I came out here. Oh, closer to the middle. It's actually right by the moonstones. You know, I could use some wood while I'm out here. Wood. Yeah. I have a helmet on. Alright. I don't know. Yeah. I know I sound like a broken record. I just want to look out for you, chat. You know, it's tough out there. This game is... It's not trolly. It's difficult. The community can be a bit trolly. Unfortunately, you take the good with the bad. But if you put the time in, you work together, and eventually you're going to have something awesome. You know, it takes a while to find those people, but once you do, it's a really cool time. Like, some of my favorite streams are with, when Jima and Tuka are hanging out with me. You know, and it's just the three of us. You know, and it's not because I don't like other people, it's because we all communicate, we all work together, and we all have the same goal in mind. Jima, can you take these? Sure. Alright. We got 60 monster meat now. Also, if you need healing... Yeah. You'd be surprised what you can accomplish with a hand bat. 65? Nice. Alright. But yeah. How's your health? Need to top off? Here, you can use these to top off. We got a full stack in the chest. Well, hello. Let me make a meatball and I'll come get you. Welcome to the stream, by the way. We're currently hanging out, working together to survive winter as a group. No, I'll just eat monster meat. That's fine. I've got plenty of health. Oh, here you go, Jeepa. Alright. Can't use the portals because the portals lead to the exact opposite of the world. Right, on my way. So yeah, we're currently live streaming over on YouTube on Gaming with Shadow Ramsa if you want to join the conversation on that side. Aside from that, everyone's working together to survive winter as a group. Yeah. And welcome. Welcome to the team. Can you hear me? Hello? I'm gonna need you to respond. Alright, I'm over here at Portal. Hello? Well, I guess people aren't getting the point, so... I mean, we tried one way. Let's, do things the way we normally do it. One last check. Hello, hello. I'm over here at the postern. Where are you? Alright, well, I guess examples are just gonna have to start being made. There you go. Grace only abideth for so long. And it's tragic, because it is the same offense as the others. But I have an audience that watches me, and I don't want them to get the wrong idea that, you know, hey, there's a channel on YouTube, I can come in and do whatever I want. There are tighter rules on this in this room, strictly because I am a streamer. I am recording, and I am trying to make content for people to watch. We get tons of views all the time, you know, which is still a surprise to me every time. But, yeah, I'm actually being watched the whole time. And I get people joining the room from the channel. I get people joining the channel from the room. And, yeah, people will try harder to enforce their own way of doing things. And sometimes it's a nice change of pace. Some people come in and they are extremely skilled and knowledgeable, and they're super polite, and, you know, they have a lot to show. And I appreciate it. But there's a way to do things. And, well, if you don't do them, you risk gaining the rewards. You know? You know what I mean, Gima. I mean, you've been around since episode 1. Watching people get kicked for being rude, for being obnoxious. And you've watched people take complete control of the room for being polite and extremely knowledgeable. But, yeah. Unfortunately, there are a lot more stronger rules because the fact that this is a channel. And with that being said, it's becoming a trend for people to come in and start their own file in my world. And that doesn't fly. Mainly because if you come here intending to have a long stream base and a long-term presence here, you'll be sad to find out I deleted by the end of the stream. None of these files, no matter how amazing people believe themselves to be, are saved here. And what's funnier is that none of them are special. Not a single base is special, mainly because, well, we're pretty proficient at making these bases. Well, considering we failed to recover every single backpack that we banished, because personally that's what I identify people that get banned or kicked as. It's just another backpack. There you go. Your garden's finished. Alright, I'm gonna go get light bulbs. How's your helmet? 6-8? Alright, you're gonna need some too. I was gonna... before you go and to buy me time to bring back the light bulbs, can you make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 chests in a grid. Yes, in a grid, side by side. That way I can start dividing everything into its appropriate place. Now that is something that is difficult to do without proper leadership and without proper understanding. When you get better and you get a group of people you like together, it's important to kind of standardize how you lay out your chests. And not really how you lay them out, more or less how you fill them. You know, what the chests are specifically for. Like I make a wooden chest, I make, in order for people when they're looking in the chest to know that, hey, wood-looking chest has wood in it. Jagged chests, like the brute chests, tend to have stone and gold and flint, you know. They look like what they probably have in them. You know what I mean? I'm sure Gima knows what I mean. She's technically the one that made the system. Otherwise she cries and her OCD goes out of control. But it helps. So, you know, like I said, it's one of those things. I want to see what other people do to see if it's something we can combine into the formula. However, I also need to know that you'll do what I ask when I ask it. Because I have a bunch of newbies coming in and they need me to monitor them at all times. Isn't that right, Chima? How many Webbers died to spider? I was asking how many times you've seen Webbers die to spiders on this channel. um, an extra 6? It should be like about 9 chests in total. Mm-hmm. I'm curious. It's ruined. It's over. Show's over. We're canceling the stream. We're never doing this again. How many chests did you made? 7 chests? I'm confused. What happened? Gima, there's a whole garden full of food. What happened? Make yourself some meatballs, you weirdo. You got one assignment and you lost your mind. Mary Jane. Do you want make some meatballs? Gma lost her mind. Real Gma went crazy. Okay. I don't know. Here you go, Gma. Yes. Yeah, I'm gonna see how much I can mess with your brain, apparently. No, not really. Because I only had time to make one. So critical. Well, normally someone helps me craft some of them. Also, I'm starving. Well, I mean, you waited till now to ask about the craft part. I've been worried about everything else. I'm catching up myself. Okay. I bet. Well, hello. Welcome to the room. I'm glad you found your way here. How's it going? One of the people who got removed earlier. So, welcome. We are still doing the same thing as earlier, preparing our base to get ready for winter. We gotta We finally got our crock pots up, so Jima can stop yelling at me. Sure, Jima, you're not yelling. You're just very loud. I don't know. You got eggplant? I put all the seeds in the fridge, Jima, although we still haven't found the other gears. Wait, I think... Oh, there is a spot. There we go. You can have the extra meatball, Jima. Alright, I don't really like them, but we're gonna go ahead and make one. Here you go. And I was scared of deer clops, you are, Jima. I know. Alright, Alright, you know what? I don't know if you have one yet, but the only tool I make golden. It gets used up so fast. You have an onion? Alright. Well, give me a second. I gotta use the restroom, and then I'm gonna go get beef liver and horn. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Alright, no new people? Cool. Oh, perfect. Sun setting. Let's make a meatball for the night. They found you. Sapopo. They're after you. There's a couple more seats over here for some reason. Alright, beef loafer. So yeah. Seems like the theme of this episode is to remind chat to take care of themselves when hosting their rooms. It's been a while since we had to do an episode like this. But yeah, I'm a strong believer in that the host has to be responsible not just for themselves, but the room as a whole. And so for me, I've been a multiplayer gamer for decades. As far back as I can remember, I've been playing multiplayer games with my brothers, and I've been on the end where I know nothing about a game and have to follow directions, and I know everything about a game and still have to look out for others. You know, You learn to. Sorry, I'm choking on. Now teach me to be fat and sneak snacks. All right, so yeah. Well, I have no problem with other people's weights. I have a problem with mine. And that doesn't leave it open for other people's opinions on it because I don't care about other people's opinions. But back to the previous conversation, you know, since I'm a strong believer in multiplayer and multiplayer etiquette, I'm always going to lean on communication above all else. If I'm being ignored, if you're not speaking, if you're not typing, if you're not gesturing, if you're not finding a way to communicate with your team or your room, then you're not here to help, obviously. Because the only time I don't need to speak or to answer to anyone is when no one's around. You know what I mean? If no one's around, then of course I don't have to explain anything to anyone. No one's there. I mean, personally, I wouldn't be going on and on this long about room etiquette if it wasn't for the fact that there's still people in the room to tell about it. You know? And it's okay. But yeah, you know, I mean, I'm not too worried about it. I'm used to it. I've been doing this room for well over a year now. You know, it's just second nature to continuously do what I have to do. You know, but the reason I say it is to encourage other hosts, other players. Okay. You don't want to shave a beefalo while they're awake. You'll get in a lot of trouble. But yeah, I'm mainly saying it to encourage fellow hosts, fellow players, people who are on both ends of the spectrum, to stand up for yourselves. And if you don't like the way something is done, go make your room and be the change you want to see in the community. Make your name, make your room, make your family. That's what it eventually becomes when you spend so much time trying to survive with a group of people. You start realizing that I think we're okay with Zone. I mean, we could probably use more for sure, but we haven't found Dragonfly, and we've basically run out of time to do that. So it'd probably be better to save it for a thermal stones. There we go. I was gonna find it eventually. Okay. I'm trying to get one more beefalo horn since it's just me and you, and we have so many beefalo in the area. But I also don't want to extinct the species or endanger them. I more or less mean the ones that are right by the base. Mainly because they make poop, and although it doesn't help for much, it's still necessary. But yeah, I'm just trying to encourage the community to stand up for itself. There's a lot of toxic players out there that they want to, run the game for themselves without putting in the work it takes to achieve these things. And you're going to need these resources in order to see the amazing things that are actually out here in this world. Like, if you watch the solo stream, we're still working our way towards Crab King. We're actually getting ready to head out back to sea. We've actually been to the lunar biome. And that kind of stuff is really cool when you can get there, but it loses its grandeur when you get there and die immediately from lack of resources. It's not always about the destination, but the journey. And bringing the right people along for that journey makes all the difference. All right, Gino. I got you a beefalo helmet, or a beefalo hat for winter. We got plenty of silk already, so we've definitely got enough winter hats for a few people. 8, 16, 24, 30. I should actually check the exact number. Oh, it's 4. 4, 8, 12, how many do I have? 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24. So we have, enough for 6. Mm-hmm. Alright, but yeah. I feel a little guilty. This is, definitely one of the more serious streams where Shadow just goes in on everyone about proper etiquette and how to go about things. But we've really been put through our paces and put to the test on what it is we're willing to tolerate as far as treatment goes. Because, yeah. Everyone wants to have fun. And, as host, it's my job to protect everyone's peace in order for us to all have fun together. A lot of people insist that fun is being able to be the strongest character in the group. And personally, I would agree. It is fun to be the strongest person in the group. But you have to always account for the costs of success. Alright, Gino, I hope you're getting back soon. You know it's winter, right? Alright, I didn't see any hound teeth, but hounds shouldn't be very far. Hmm. Uh, let's, oh, you know what? Uh, we're gonna need wood. We don't know what winter holds for us, so, um, tempting, but I was gonna light that on fire just now. But, yeah, we don't know what winter's gonna hold for us, so let's, plant as much wood as we can. As much as I normally like to hunt dragonfly and get us a scaled furnace for winter, we had a lot of people who came and went, and now we're short resources and time. I mean, I could probably go out and kill dragonfly on my own, but that'd be a little selfish for the experience of the group. Whether Gma likes it or not, part of the group experience is working together to overcome the boss as a group. Well, mainly, I need to make sure that since you live here the most, that you can at least stop dying to it. You are. You are. I like making fun of you because you've been around here the longest, admittedly, but you know, you have improved. I wouldn't say go-getter. I'd say you're a homebody. You're more of a homebody. Right. Right. You like to garden and you like to organize the chests. Actually, you forcefully organize them. Okay. Well, thankfully, both gardens fully bloomed in time. It looks like we're not going to need to use the berries for a while, since the garden's still running pretty smoothly. And we're going to get some Rottle on pretty soon with our monster meat. You know what? It's winter. It's time to change everyone's weapons. There you go, Gma. I think this is going to be stuffed pepper, if I'm not mistaken. I bet you will. Alright, that looks like fire nettle. Do you need to heal? Watermelon. Stove pepper does pretty good for healing. A little bit. It's not perfect, but it's a good resource for healing. Go ahead. I was gonna say, we might as well gather up all these berries. It's about 40, right? Now, one of the things Yeah, we do. One of the things I hate is when people come and pick exactly the berries they need, and then they let a gobbler run loose and run rampant. Because the gobbler will eat all of it. They don't care. You might want to make sure you have your weapon out too, Jima. Just in case. Because we only got a short window to get one of them. Yeah. In order to save yourself the heartache of losing all your berries, just pick them all at once. Even though it's the beginning of winter, they're not going to come back anyway. So pick them all, put them in a stack in the fridge, and at least then you have your set of berries. At least until you can get the gobbler trap, which is what this square is for. I would put a flingo here, get some corn, and make a powder cake. And surround it with walls. That way they can't reach it. It's a nifty little trap. Alright, oh, I should probably make my thermostone. Alright, you said you saw 3 mech tusks. Are they all in the same area, Jima? Chad, I didn't notice I have like 60 twigs on me. Oh, was I moving them? Is that what happened? I started moving them and then forgot. That sounds right. Oh, by the way, chat, I don't know how many of you walk around with pig skin like I do. Mainly because I'm always farming it and just might as well save the space on it. But, make sure it's in your backpack. If something goes horribly wrong, like the gold nuggets, rocks, and flint, and other stones, things can interact with it. And the last thing you want is a spider to eat your stack of pig butt because it fell out when you died. Same goes for charcoal too. Hmm? Okay. Deconstructed 2D tacos. That sounds tasty though. Alright. Alright, you said over here by the thingy. Oh, I see it. Okay, thank you. I saw it. Neat. I'm going to the one that's over here nearby first. Okay. So pizzas are deconstructed 2D tacos. My brain hurts. My brain really hurts from thinking about that. No, about pizzas being deconstructed 2D tacos. All I see is a pixelated pizza now. Yep. Oh, right, we're surrounded by spiders. Please do not get eaten by a spider. Piggy, get him! Traitor. Oh, he escaped. You didn't bring wood? That's not good. I want pizza. Now my head's stuck in Italian cuisine. So, if pizza's a deconstructed 2D taco, does that make hot dog a sandwich? Well, technically it just means pizza's a flat taco. But, my question would be, if that's true, does that make hot dogs a sandwich? A lot of people would disagree with that. A lot of people say hot dog is not a sandwich. Personally, I think, what does it matter so long as you got a wiener in your mouth? What? Hot dogs are awesome. I love hot dogs. Nothing like a thick, hearty sausage between two buns. Neat. This is probably the worst time to be traveling. Oh, never mind, you're not alone. Good thing I turned my camera. I thought I had a predator moment. I saw a lone beefalo and didn't see the herd right behind it. I got really excited. I almost did it too. I almost hit him. Alright, so I should be close by the McTusk camp, right? I've got a fire pit. Come along. Oh, crap. He's coming right towards you. Alright. Where's a safe place to drop the pit? Oh, here seems good. Okay. Safe enough. I accept. That's right, you panic when you get a cold. Alright, so there should be further in, right? Oh, look. Hounds. Wait, where are the hounds going? Get back over here. I'm up to nonsense and no good. No, I just found the one. They got chased off somewhere, and now I'm trying to figure out where. Where's the other one? Oh, neat. Alright, well, I'm freezing. Also, you might want to come this way. Do 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 do, na na na, do 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 do, na na na, do 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 do. Nothing. That is 4 nothings in a row. Well, I guess we come back in a few days and try again. Hey, look. How much you want to bet a fire's gonna go off? How much you want to bet a fire's gonna go off? Actually, put that there. Do you mind? Do you have some space? Do you have monster meat? Do you have one of these? Oh, crap. Get back over here. She'll catch up eventually. There we go. We got one. Here, take this. And the other one. The blow dart too. So no one else has them? Oh, it's fine. That's not really the reason. It's just simply because blow dart. Alright, so what I was going to do, bones don't burn, so let's just clean the grass. Do not open that chest. You should be. Should have terrified you. Now, I am... yeah, just get anything directly touching the fence. You know what? Silk doesn't burn. Alright. You good? Alright, let's see if this works. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. It didn't work. I don't know why I'm pretending to be able to put this out. What can I ditch? Oh, Gmail got disconnected. She'll be back. The explosion blew her off the map. Ashes are reading fast. I don't mind a bit of fire damage. Mm. Alright, so we don't necessarily need ash, but ash is also a pain in the butt to gather. So, why not exploit the fact that this was a 50-50 chance that it would explode and collect the ash now? Truth be told, I'm more worried that I'm going to start overheating from doing this. I hope Jima spawned or despawned far enough away from that wall. Beaver seat's on. I hope she comes back soon. I think she forgot that item's fall. Yep. Yep, that feels about right. Alright. Oh well. Well, she'll learn eventually. I'm guessing you decided to go to the bathroom. Your stuff is gone. Yeah. No, you were gonna learn eventually. You were gonna learn eventually. Oh, I know. Come on. Then what? You don't have a headlamp anymore either, do you? Oh. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't think it matters much anymore. You lost it. Yeah. I keep warning you about that. About how items drop when you leave. I warned you there was going to be a fire, and you didn't come back, so your stuff burnt. Mm-hmm. You have your hand back? Hounds are coming. Here they are. You don't have her power more than likely, so you probably can't control her. I need these hound teeth. That's fine. Alright, well, now we gotta recover. Here's a backpack. Jima, take the backpack. At this point, it doesn't matter what you lost. You lost it all. It's gone. Mm. I need food. Can you make a meatball? Alright. I like this one in particular because the orb will let me know what the nightmare cycle is underground. Hmm. How's your health, Jumo? Hold on. Where's your winter hat? Okay. Where's the stone chest? Oh, there it is. Alright. Well, check the boxes for twigs. You can take any of these you need to start healing up. We camped by a savanna biome for the pass. You alright? No. No. Oh, yep. So I was able to convert those, spider glands. I see you still haven't planted the other eggs. Alright, I put a half a stack of grass in one of the chests right now. I put a half a stack of grass in the chest. Gima? Grass in the chest. Alright. Alright, where are you going? Alright, oh, we're gonna definitely need to make sure we, preserve resources now, so... Sewing kit. Alright, how are we gonna fix this? It costs us a lot of resources we didn't have. Nothing, I'm trying to figure out how to fix your mistake. Can't do Fleomatics because we don't have any more gears. Got a couple days before McTusk comes back. Alright, alright. Do you have flint with you? Do you have flint with you? Yes. Okay, just checking. It wouldn't be marked on your map? Okay. Alright, wait, Juma, why are you after more wood? Why are you after more wood? I said, why are you after more wood? Why are you after more wood? There's twigs in the chest. Mm-hmm. We're gonna need more light bulbs. I'm tempted to mess with Bee Queen just to get some honey. I mean, not actually fight Bee Queen, just, you know, hit the hive with a hammer. Free planks. Oh, how's your sanity, Gma? Alright. That's the first 2 saplings I've seen this whole time. Not a lot of in the way of mushrooms this way, but still safe. Alright, let's get out of here. No, thank you. We'll come back later. Alright. Oh. My coffee got cold. Alright. Yep, still freezing. Alright, while we're here, just keep breaking things out of my inventory. Yep, just breaking stuff. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. Into the unknown. I gave her a laugh attack. Alright, well, if you need some sanity items, we've got 5 green caps in the fridge. Um, you know what? I'm gonna make a run to the swamp. Gima, that's not funny. How'd you miss the whole swamp? Mm-hmm. Hello. Welcome to the room. We're currently live streaming right now. If you want to join the conversation on YouTube, we're over at Gaming with Shadow Ramza. For now, we're just hanging out, trying to see how long before everyone dies. Everyone's enlisted in the same army, my own. So, give me a moment and I'll come retrieve you from spawn. Alright, I'm off. Yeah, that's the terrarium. I'm sure that's also missing as well. Mm-hmm. Can you hear me? Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Can you hear me? There you are. Communication is key. Alright. Well, come along, dearie. You can't even imagine how many people have been kicked and banned for ignoring me. Eventually people will learn I don't tolerate it. Like I said, if you're gonna play a multiplayer game, you might want to speak. Some form or another. You might want to put those rabbit earmuffs on. I'm sure you're cold. Alright, dearie. I'm gonna need you to cut down some trees over here to help start kindling the fire, because I'm sure you're struggling to stay warm. Here's some flint to start. Oh, you already got some. Neat. Alright, yep. Give me a second, and I will get you a couple other tools to help get you going. There you go. That should buy you some time. And there's your hat. That should keep you warm. At least warmer than the bunny ears. Alright. Contrary to my nature, someone's got to plant these seeds. So, if no one else, why not me? Alright. Oh, I'm out of seeds. Never mind. Alright. Put these in the fridge. Alright, next wave of vegetables is planted. There we go. Whew. What you need, dearie? Alright. Alright, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Hmm. How you doing, Jima? Okay. Right. And how are you doing physically? Because I know we've been streaming for a while. I know you get tired. That makes sense. Alright, let's try round 2 against McTusk. Oh, went a little too far. I guess I'm too early. Oh no, my headset's gonna explode. My headset started beeping at me. Okay. Potato, garlic, potato. Oh no, where you went, Jima? Alright. Oh right, that's where I was going. Thank you. One, good. Off I go. Jima, you're by Swamp, right? Okay. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the room. We're currently live streaming right now on YouTube over at Gaming with Shadow Ramsa. If you're interested in joining the conversation on that side. Aside from that, your mic is incredibly loud. Hello? So yeah, like I said, we're currently live streaming right now if you want to join the conversation over on YouTube, over at Gaming with Shadow Ramsa. Aside from that, we're just having a chill time, trying to survive winter as a group. I'll be at spawn shortly to retrieve you. Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Hello? Can you hear me? Are we just not going to talk to me? Alright, if you don't want to talk, then, hey. Speak when spoken to. It's very important. Otherwise, you just look rude. I mean, I can hear his mic. So I can also hear him clearly ignore me. I mean, I even heard him sigh, as if answering me was such an excruciating experience. But yeah, there are rules, codes of etiquette, and codes of conduct. And I'd happily teach them, provided you can respect the first one, which is the rule of multiplayer. Speak when spoken to. Oh look, I finally found it. I found, no. Although, I did find, someone's life-giving amulet, which is a neat find. But yeah, I found, Maxwell's stuff. Alright. Oh yeah. I kinda already suspected that they'd be hoarding most of the resources to themselves. They've, I found a lot of the gold. I also found, yeah, I found a few things. For now, that should be enough. You know, I don't need this particular spider egg, so why don't we plant it over here? I also don't need rabbit earmuffs. We have, stuff at the base. What else can I take? There we go. Yeah, I found, Giggle's stuff. No, he clearly didn't. Lied. No, he probably started, no, there's not much you can craft with the gears. No, he more than likely lied. A lot of people lie in order to sound like they're contributing more than they are, which is sad because any contribution is a good contribution. But it more or less has to bolster pride. You know, one of the things I've learned from live streaming, especially when playing with children and overcompensating adults, is that no matter what you've achieved, they've done it and won. You survived 100 days, they survived 101 days. You killed Deerclops, they killed Deerclops and Bearger at the same time. You killed Dragonfly, they killed Dragonfly with Deerclops. It's everything you do plus a 1. It's cute, but doesn't help you in the long run. Especially since you never learn anything. Like, one of the things I'm not ashamed... Go ahead. That depends. Do they have a red butt? As long as they don't have a red butt, you're fine. Okay. Yeah. No, I kind of thought it was a little weird when you said you found gears, and then they were like, oh, I found more gears. Please stop cooking all of our food. We need it for rot. Cook what you need, but don't cook extra. We need it for rot. Oh, I was able to convert that life-giving amulet he was hiding into the heartrending ballad. Actually, where's that chest with the crap in it? There it is. Wanda's watches. Now, one thing I should probably warn everyone about, especially those of you following on the stream, do not be tricked into believing that any character is superior to the next. Each one has their ups and downs, and all of them help, but no one's better than another. Hello, welcome to the room. We're currently live streaming right now if you want to join the conversation over on YouTube. We're at Gaming with Shadow Ramza. Aside from that, we're all working together as a team to survive winter. You can give me a moment, I can go down to the portal to retrieve you. I guess not. It's okay. But yeah, like a lot of people, they go by YouTube's charting of the characters and how they scale one to another. And metagame is a beautiful thing, don't get me wrong. There is a meta to the game. And some characters are just built better for surviving alone. But in the grand scheme of things, in all things long term, everyone can survive long term. Oh, Wendy, darling, you got a second? Can you hear me? Wendy, darling, you got a second? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Cool. Alright, I made you something. It's almost there. It's right behind you. The paper, dearie. Go ahead and use that and open up your map, and things should get a lot easier for you. Alright, so you should now know just as much as I do about this world. That should keep you from getting lost for a while. How's everyone's weapons doing? It's almost Deerclops time, so I guess we should probably make everyone a weapon. Alright, hold on, Wendy, darling. One more time, Wendy. There you go. Gmo, yours is by the fire pit. I made you a weapon. Alright. That should keep us armed for a bit. I have a little bit. Yeah, sure. Just head back to base. That is bindleweed. Potato, garlic, durian. That looks like dragon fruit. Carrot. Turmeric. Did you want to fight it? That's why I haven't retrieved the the terrarium yet either. I think everyone's kind of... Don't forget there should be what's it called? Healing salves. Yeah, there's healing salves in the chest. Cute. Eggs. Did you want me to make pierogies? Sure, I'll make you a couple pierogies. Thankfully we have bees nearby, so we can make the what's it called? Jima, some of those pierogies were for our guest here. Don't be greedy. Here. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna take one to top off my health, and here you go. Alright, don't freeze. What am I wet? Nightmare fuel. Got it. Alright, I think a portion of them got used for a lantern. I don't know if we have more. Okay. People learning. Yeah. A lot of people come up to the misconception that rotten food is wasted food, which in some cases it can be, depending on the specific situation. But in a grand scale, so to speak, you're gonna need the rot. Especially given that this room is open to a bunch of people who tend to not know what's going on and die pretty easily. And so the booster shot is a huge bonus. Alright, thermal sounds good. I'm gonna go try to pick up some more light bulbs. Can someone harvest ice? Because we're pretty much out of fillers. Big stretch. Now, admittedly, this is my personal taste. It is not a reflection on anyone or any player or any other group. However, personally, cannot stand the lantern. Cannot use it. I think it's so wonky and cumbersome to have something in my weapon hand. It is the most hindering object in the game for me. I admire anyone who can master it, but it is not something I can use. I've died countless times trying to mess with the lantern. But yeah, it's definitely a weird item for me. Oh look, free rocks and stuff. Alright, back to the surface I go. Yeah, the caves are really dangerous during the winter. You freeze very quickly. So yeah, be careful down there. I mean, personally, no one should be roaming around in the caves in the first place. But if you know. Well, I'm not at camp. Take the guests with you. I am, I'm over at the, what's it called? I'm at the McTusks. The 3. Yeah, I don't hear it. Yeah, those people are dead. No, the people are gonna lose. Miserably. Waiting, I don't know where you are. Just keep an eye on him until I can find you. Are you by portal? There you are. I hear him. Oh, yeah, they all died. Can you kill that bat? No, never mind. There you go. Alright, let's get this meat out of here. Thankfully, we have other herds of beefalo. Actually, this was a small group of them. This isn't, I passed a few on the way here. Yeah. It's a little inconvenient to lose a whole herd, but at the same time, we kind of needed meat. Alright, let's head to base. Also, now we have beefalo horns for any guests that might join later. Alright, well, welcome. We're currently live streaming right now over on YouTube at Gaming with Shadow Ramsa. If you want to join the conversation over on that side. Aside from that, we're hanging out right now, just chilling. Yeah. Well, that was an experience. Do we have bone meal? I don't see bone meal. Alright, so we've got light bulbs again. If anyone needs to top off their stuff. I'm sure that herd of beefalo kind of helped. He didn't really have a lot of health. Oh yeah, beefalo are definitely fun. Nice. Yeah, beefalo are definitely fun to tame. I mean, I'm personally no good at it, so I don't do it very often. However, I'm not against other people having them, provided it doesn't take away from the team's resources first. Yeah, I took some of it. Or I took what was in there at first. I don't know if you have more. Hello. Welcome to the room. We're currently live streaming right now over on YouTube at Gaming with Shadow Ramsa. If you want to join the conversation on that side. Aside from that, we're just trying to finish surviving winter. Everyone's working together as a group. If we can get someone to head over there to pick up our newfound friend. You mind picking them up real quick? I'm kind of in the middle of my task. Alright. Okay. I'm just trying to hurry up and get our last shot at McTusk before they despawn. Still winter, so be careful. This doesn't look right. Don't forget your bunny ears. Yeah, I should probably warm up. Mm. Yeah, a lot of people seem to have issues with her hunger attribute. Personally, it comes in handy that you're almost always hungry when you're almost always beating food around. Like her low sanity and her low hunger uh, generally kind of help me out personally. But it's definitely a personal flavor. Oh, Gma, come here for a sec. Uh, well, both of you first for now, since one and the other. There you go. Alright, you're free to go now. Yeah, you're free to go now. I just wanted to hand that off. Get it out of my inventory. But yeah, I kind of use the fact that she's always hungry to, as an excuse to keep eating monster meat like crazy. More monster meat means more insanity, and more insanity means more nightmare fuel. And for me, it's a win-win. However, for people who don't know how to fight nightmare creatures, it can be a total nightmare. Oh, by the way, Wickford, before you get into the bad habit of it, try not to cook all of our meat. uh, we feel free to use whatever you need, but try not to over prepare because everything is already purposed. Get back over here. There's one. I really gotta remember to put on the log armor. Man, we have had the worst luck. How one garden? Easy. Communicate with the plants, hoe the field, and plant the seeds. Even I can do it. In fact, I have. Alright, so I'm going to need the 2 new guests to perform a role. Do you guys know how to roll? Hello? I was asking if you guys know how to roll. Hmm? Excuse me? No, that's dragon fruit. Alright. Oh, we got our first stack of rot. Alright, so I need you guys. Oh, I lost one. Well then, I guess that only leaves one other person. No. Wendy, darling. Just go ahead and take that stuff. It's yours to take. Also, present. No, they didn't get banned. They left. They left. I'm just saying that it's there. Take it. Yeah, it's true. Let's see. Yeah, personally, as much as I would love to agree that all the best players have mics, sometimes, most of the time I find that trolls come in all flavors, with mic, without mic. You know, people are gonna always find a new way to troll. Oh, don't worry, not everything involves Ujima. For the most part, we're just chilling. Winter's almost over, so all the major obstacles are out of the way. We're just trying to survive until winter finishes. The best goal is to probably get a bunch of seeds. My last troll was definitely more a disappointment than an actual troll. And the reason I say that is because they came in, they started a fire next to the Fling-O-Matic, which was right next to me, which immediately got put out, and then they tried to hammer the Fling-O-Matic standing next to me and got banned mid-everything. Hey, look, they're back. No. There they are. Alright. Put your stuff in chests, and basically I just cleaned up your stuff. You disappear, and it goes into a chest. Speaking of chests, you're probably gonna need an upgrade on your winter hat. You're gonna... It happens. Just pick up more... Just pick up what you need and keep pressing on. Yeah. Just check the chest. If you can't find it where you were, then it's probably in a chest already. Unfortunately, your crash did mean you missed out on a shot at a... Which is probably your only shot for the winter, because we have had bad luck. Also, I found your spear. It's nothing personal, we just need to clean up as we go, so... Yeah, like I said, feel free to dig around the chests until you find things you need again. Actually, do me a favor. No more weapons. Take this. And... Where are you, Liquid? Here you go. Save that weapon till, spring. Save your spear for spring. Because, that handbat's only gonna last for a little while. Alright, watch out for birds. Hounds. Has anyone seen bone? I need bone. Yeah. I think there is. Hold on. Hold on, let me look. Well, let's wait for the hounds to finish, then I'll look. Yeah, we have a bunch of hound teeth. We don't have a lot of, we don't have a lot of, what's it called? Bone. We've been leaving them lying around everywhere. We've probably got 4 now. Hound teeth. I don't know where all the hound teeth went. We had a bunch. Oh, that's fine. Alright. I gotta go to the bathroom again. I've been drinking a ton of coffee. Oh, the coffee's got you too? Alright. Oh, you ready to call it, Jima? Alright, well, how about we call it in the morning? Because, yeah, we've already been streaming for a few hours. I'm hoping to do yeah, we've already got 4.5 hours on this one. I'm hoping to do another stream later. Maybe not Don't Starve, but definitely another stream is the goal. Don't hold me to it. Chad, don't be mad. I'm gonna try. But yeah, we've got like 4 hours on this one. I'll be honest. Fox has earned a lot of respect in my book. Fox has earned a lot of respect in my book. You know how painful it is as a Wigfrid to be told you have to garden? Let alone to do it. Actually, chat, Sid, as much as I'd say that it does prove an improvement over a lot of players that we killed deer clops, like I said, the bigger achievement for me is watching Wigfrid over there gardening. It's super rare. Everyone plays their character as if doing something outside of their bio is a burden. Like, they're quick to point out that it doesn't help them. And that's not really the worry. As Wigfrid, I've gardened tons of times just to make sure people are fed. Because, well, honestly, I could probably garden better than I can hunt monster meat. Like these two here are definitely better at hunting spiders than I am. In spite of the fact that I am Wigfrid. Alright, well, we're going to go ahead and call it here if everyone wants to gather around and say bye to the stream. Oh, wrong one. Not whisper. Actions. There we are. You are facing the wrong way, Jima. Yes. No. There you go. Oh, you don't have to drop it. It's going to drop automatically anyway. Alright, well, I want to say thank you to everyone who stopped by to watch the stream. Those of you watching live, and those of you watching at a later time. We really appreciate the support. And if you enjoyed the content so far, please be sure to like and subscribe. It really helps out the channel and gives us a better understanding of what you're enjoying. If you have a suggestion for a future stream, be sure to leave it in the comments. I check that as often as possible. And if you missed the show live and want to catch it next time, be sure to hit the notification bell to be up to date on that. Aside from that, I hope you all had fun, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Until then, bye-bye.